Hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Chief, I can't use my computer. There we go. Hope everybody's doing well. And we have Silly Person with the resale for 53 months. Thank you very much. Y'all want some cookies? And happy Friday as well. Y'all want to, let's get y'all a cookie. Cookie time. That's it. Thank you. All right. You go, Chief. Here's a cookie for you. Here's a cookie for you. So we have Evie with us today for a limited time. Well, she'll be here for a few weeks or so. But we have her back with us. The dog's wearing a... Yeah, he is. Alrighty, let's go through the redemptions list here. We have... Yeah, it was insisted he be dressed up today, so he is dressed up. All right, let's see. We have Grim with the beverage. Thank you. Got my tea ready. Did you chew that cookie or not, Chief? All right. We have Stu with the pup cup, and we have Sir Chad with the VIP badge. Congrats on that. Grim with the 30 stream streak. DPM with the Triforce color and the input display color. So I'll get those changed. And thanks again, Silly Person, for the 53 months. All right, I guess it's Pup Cup time. Y'all ready for Pup Cup? There's one for you. There's one for you. The Boople Snoot. Those are partially frozen today, so it may take a little longer to eat it. Or, well, she decided just to get the whole the whole thing out. Chief, buddy, he's got the dish all the way up under. If the steak can go on the floor, the pub cup can also go on the floor. Yeah, that's probably true. What's up, J-Bro? What's up, Kupo? Yeah, Chief doesn't mind wearing them. Buddy. Okay, well, I guess Chief's gonna just stay under my chair for the moment and eat that there, because he's got it like all. I can't really move my chair, and he's got it like all the way up under there. He's able to eat it, so. You never seen her before? Yeah, so this is the first time she's been on stream in quite some time. He's back for a few weeks, so. Yeah, probably since August. But she's a great Pyrenees. She's doing Pyrenees stuff. We have Bear Down with 75 streams in a row. Thank you. Can't take your dish away from you. I guess you're done with that, aren't you? Yeah, she's a good pupper. Okay. Well, that's having them partially frozen definitely slowed them down a bit. Oh boy. Alrighty, so I guess we'll do some All-Stars today, and we'll see if we want to do anything after that. What's up, Jimmy? Okay. Go ahead and get everything else fired up here real quick. But hope everybody's having a great start to the weekend. It is cold here. It is like 10 degrees, which one of the three puppers loves it. Guess which one? But yeah, it's like 10 degrees. I think it got maybe up to 15 today. What's up, Olivia? It's colder in Texas. I'll move this up just a little bit more there. All right. Four degrees. Yeah, that's pretty cold. That is pretty cold. Got to keep your pet safe during the upcoming winter. Oh, the colder it is, the less she wants to come back inside. So. But yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alrighty. So, yeah, we'll do some All-Stars today. I think we're pretty much ready to get started once I find my controller. Hey, thanks for the Harvey. How's it going? I'm looking forward to this weekend. 12 to 18 inches of snow expected. Power outages. Yeah, that's a big storm. It's like 2/3 of the country is like lit up with like warnings and alerts and stuff. What's up, PhD Pepper? Cold and FC, yeah, it got up to like maybe 15 down here today. Penelope with the heart me, thank you very much. So pretty. Well, 2 nights I had to work after hours for my job, and then Wednesday was I had some other stuff come up and I didn't get around to it. So anyway, should be back for the next couple of days at least. Is it snowing here? Not really so much. It's a few flurries and stuff, but nothing to really make it travel like much of an issue or anything like that. But and we have Penelope with the Heart Me and Go Popular, and Amanda with the Heart Me and the Go Popular. Thank you. All right, so let's we'll go ahead and get started here. What's up, Topo? What's up, Marblehead? I thought I already angled the camera up. Did I not? There we go. So, Jukes, how's it going? You're blocking her from the view, Chief. Why don't you go on the bed or something? Well, we have Evie with us today. She is back there. Of course, Chief apparently trying to block her from the camera. What's up, King Richard? Thanks for the heart me. And Psych Nurse. All right. Let's give it a go. Roughly down to 40 below. Ooh, yeah. That's it's pretty cold. Oh, no, I guess I do need to angle that down a bit. And we'll get started here. Savante Matrix. Yeah, I guess it is. It was requested that he be dressed up today. So, but we have Evie with us for the first time since August. So she's back out here for a couple of weeks or so. But yeah, she hasn't been on the stream in a bit. What's up, John? Crap. Well, we'll reset over that. Tennessee, you're waiting on the apocalypse. Or lunch at Waffle House, whichever comes first. How's the weather in Denver? It's been like single digits, a little bit into the teens and flurries on and off today. What's up, Taliana? What's up, Sniper? Doing pretty good. It is Evie. She is with us for a couple of weeks or so. But yeah, she is the special guest today. So BWC. Do they both get treats? Yes, if it's ones that they'll eat. So like she won't eat carrots. Chief will eat carrots. Well, unless she is changed somehow. She won't eat carrots, but and I do have the big treat of a Kong. That'll be hers. What's up, Seawoods? What's up, Coins? Thank you. What's up, Rita? And we have King Richard with the Corgi. Thank you. I don't know if she likes chicken sticks. Maybe we'll just, well, actually, maybe. For her teeth reasons, we'll probably just give her jerky. But, up Sarah, thanks for the heart me. Oh my god. Alright. So these two are best friends.
Thank you for the gift.
No.
Real Voice appreciates you all. Thank you for the gifts. The Real Voice appreciates you all.
We have Taliana with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. We will give her that Kong. I mean, Chief will get something too, just not a Kong, which he actually hasn't come around to eating those yet, so. Alright, let's give you the other treats first. So here's a jerky for you. And here's a jerky for you. You thought the worst happened to Smokey. This is not Smokey. This is Eevee. And Taliana at the heart menu. Thank you. Now, Smokey crossed the bridge in 2023. Yeah, so this is not Smokey. Chief slander? What do you mean? Alright, so give Chief, we'll get you a chicken stick, and we'll get her that peanut butter Kong. So, what's the game order? We're doing chronological order. The Thornator. Nah, you're all good. There's plenty of folks that came by and didn't know that, so you're all good. Didn't know Chief was there. Alright. Here you go, buddy. Here's a chicken stick for you. Here's a Kong for you. Dr. NS with the heart me, thank you. Were Eevee and Smokey best friends? No, I got Eevee after Smokey, so no, they didn't get to meet each other. Michael with the heart me, thank you. What's up, Slayer? The sideburns are second to none in righteousness. And we have Michael with 8 Go Populars. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What's up, Selena? Yeah, these two are best friends. Now, I mean, she's friends with Joey too and all that stuff, but these two are definitely best friends. They were outside playing in the yard today, so. What's up, Deathwing? Why does it sound different than the other Mario? Well, if you're used to the original version, this isn't the original version. This is the Super Nintendo All-Stars version. How's the run going? Oh, not great so far, but it's alright. You're blocking her, Chief. They can't see her. Mark with the heart menu, thank you. What's up, Gilligan? What's up, Sigor? Thanks for the good luck. Is it her birthday? What? Evie, the Pyrenees? No, she is here for the first time since
Thank you
August.
For the gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
And we have Selena with the bouquet. Thank you very much. We'll wait for her to finish her peanut butter Kong over here. She can do the chicken sticks? Okay. What are the main differences between the All-Stars version? It kind of depends per game. I mean, each game's got some differences and stuff. I mean, the biggest takeaway from a very basic thing is, aside from the graphics and the music, they mostly play pretty similar, but there are some differences. But yeah, look at this giant polar bear I've got in my room. And we have Mark with the Rockin' Shroom. Thank you very much. Yeah, she is freshly brushed. You could use her fur right now. Yeah, she stays pretty warm. And we have Selena with the Happy Hat 26. Thank you very much. No. I'm going to be honest, I'm not focused today, so. I'm not focused today at all.
Or she could come be a leg warmer, that would be even better.
Yeah, she, yeah, so like if, say like if I'm sitting on the couch or something like that and she,
Thank you for the gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
And we have Amy with the Prime sub, and Monty Matrix with the Go Popular and the Heartbeat, and Selena with a glowing jellyfish. Thank you very much. We got a little backlog of treats for them. We'll start handing those out once she's done with her peanut butter Kong over here. But thank you all a lot. It's very generous. Oh, let's see, what was I saying for Amanda? She, so like if you're sitting on the couch and she sits like by your feet, like if your foot gets under her, it becomes very warm very quickly. I don't know if this is actually going to work or not. Probably. Yeah. Oh, that did work. Okay. Had to work Wednesday too. I had some other stuff I had to that came up that I need to do. And we have Push with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. And we have Dungus with the confetti. Leave the heart me. Thank you. And Dungus with the heart me as well. And Amanda with the Taraxacum Corgi. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. But anyway, thank you very much.
Corgi is good enough in my book.
Donald with the heart me. Corgi's good enough. All right. She is still busy with that Kong. Is that Evie? That is Evie. Indeed it is. She is. Back on the stream for a couple of weeks or so. So yeah, she's out here for a visit. You're so fluffy, it's like hard to see that you're eating the Kong over there. We have Josh with the game controller. Thank you. Whoop. Oh no. I think she's ignored us. She's locked in.
The real voice appreciates you all.
And we have Selena with the bouquet again. Also, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is All Stars. So, Katie, this is Evie. She's my Great Pyrenees. She's back with us for a bit. Chief is like, so where's my pets? You pet her, now you gotta pet me. Are Chief and Joey excited to see her? I guess Joey somewhat. Chief definitely was. Evie and Chief are definitely best friends. So, yeah, he was very excited to see her. She's a pretty floof, yeah. Yeah, she's a good pupper. And yeah, she's very floofy. It's been single digits, maybe like 13 degrees today, so she has been loving that. She's happy to stay outside all day for stuff like that. She's built for it. Katie at the heart man, thank you. And we have Selena with the rose, thank you. Or 100 roses, I'm sorry. 100 roses. Finally getting snow. Not really. We're mostly just going to get cold. It's not really supposed to snow here. Now I know there's that huge storm that's affecting a lot of the country. Now I know, like, further south of me, like down in New Mexico, they're supposed to be getting a bunch of snow out down there too. But here, I think it's mostly going to be cold. We've been getting flurries on and off all day, but I don't think we really have any significant snow in the forecast. Just cold. Watch me be wrong tomorrow, though, but... dude. Uh, 58 in Arizona. $35 in Bama. Yeah, it's pretty cold for there. Mine, Colorado. Yeah, I'm in the Denver area. Dude. "12 inches of snow in Flagstaff tomorrow." Okay. It's weird winter in the Northwest. No snow, no rain. Well, until the last couple of days, it's been really more like springtime weather here for a lot of December and a lot of this month and stuff. Now, that meaning like the highs being the 60s and sometimes low 70s and stuff. And it's not supposed to be like that here in Denver. I mean, yeah, we get random days like that, but not consistently like it has been. But it's cold now, so. Have I ever done a speedrun of Mario RPG? I have not. Not really. But I have played the game. And we have some follows. Thank you very much. What's up, Clinton? Thanks for the heart me. And we have Penelope with the super popular. Thank you. How's it going, Clinton? And we have Chaser with the heart me. What days out of the week do I stream? Most of the time, well, this week's been different. Most of the time right now, my schedule is, I take Sunday afternoon or Sunday night and Monday night off. Of course, this week was different because of work obligations, but. I am not with it today. Yeah, it was requested he be dressed up today, so he is dressed up today.
Chief keeps giving Eevee the side eye.
Yeah, he'll he'll do that. But hope everybody's having a great start to the weekend. Well, despite the snow and all that good stuff. But which Mario is this? This is Mario 1. Lost Levels is next. Once I finish this level. Whoops. Supposed to get mostly ice and sleet in North Carolina. That's not a lot of fun either. I'd rather have a bunch of snow than ice. I hate ice. All right, next game. Yeah, ice is way worse. I've been in some ice storms before. I'd probably take a foot of snow over a quarter of an inch of ice, or even a tenth maybe sometimes. Thanks for the follow, it's much appreciated. How's Chief? Evie is still working on this peanut butter Kong. we got a bunch of treats to give him and stuff. I just wanted to wait until she's done with that, but she is still working on that. So Belinda, thanks for the heart me. Chief costume idea, backwards hat with glasses. Yeah, so for those of you joining in, we have Evie, my Great Pyrenees that you see in the picture. She is with us for a few weeks or so. She's doing pretty good. She's currently enjoying a peanut butter Kong.
That would be Darby in cosplay.
Darby in cosplay? Yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? Guess you're right with that. What's up, High Life? I need to move all my stuff. It's all down some. What do you mean? But yeah, that's the pupper from that picture. Why did I do that? Whatever. Selena with the confetti. Dang it. Come on, Luigi. And Selena with 74 roses, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Black space at the top, that must be something with the app, cause it's fine on my end. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that's something with the app, cause I haven't changed my layout. I've got stuff all the way up at the top and the bottom, so. But yeah, so we got Evie with us. She's having a good time. Oh, did you finally finish your peanut butter Kong? It looks like you might have finally be done with that. How's my weather? It's been single digits. It may be 13 as the high today. It's been flurries on and off, but that's been about it. So it's more cold than anything else. Yeah, I understand what. Yeah, I understand. It's not coming from my end, or it shouldn't be. What's up, Marty? Oh, or is she? No, she. Oh, she decided to. Okay. We have other treats for you, Puffer. She's like, I want to take my time with this. So, Piggy, how's it going? Might be from the update. Could be. I know there were some terms and conditions updates to it today. Getting any snow at all? Not. Yeah, we've had some flurries. That's about it. I don't know if we're really forecast to get anything much here. Chief's just laid out on the floor here. What's up, Olivia? West Virginia going to get hammered with snow. Yeah, I'm sure it's right in the path of all that. What's up, Jeanette? How's it going? Who's a good popper?
Is she the boss? If so, do Chief and Joey know.
Hang on. I have to focus on these water levels a little bit. Is she the boss? She is very much the boss. And they both... Yeah. She is definitely the boss, and they both respect that. But yeah, that's very much... Yeah, that was determined pretty quickly. She's the boss. They don't mess with her. I mean...
Both
Even...
know how Chief is waiting for treats.
Yeah. Oh my god. Are you ready for more treats? You want more treats? As far as I know, they are. Yeah. No, I was hoping I'd get them. Dang it. Alright, so we owe you... Crap, now I'm trying to think what I owe them. Oh, there was at least chicken sticks. That's right. I owe them a lot. I do owe them a lot, actually. But thank you all so much for the gifts. They appreciate it. Chicken sticks, carrots, and jerky. Okay. Well, she probably won't eat carrots, but I've got another little thing that she'll probably eat. Alright, chicken sticks time. Yeah, who wants a chicken stick? Here's your chicken stick. Don't steal it from her. Hang on. Or she's probably... Okay, she just took it off the desk.
Chief ladies first.
she's tall enough. She's just going to take it off my desk or try to. Dang it. Here you go. Here you go. All right, Chief. Here's yours, buddy. Here, why don't you go over there? There you go. Yeah, he got his. I threw it over there where the bed is. He's taking it and eating it wherever now. It's a big C. Who's the new pup? Oh, this is Evie. She just hasn't been here in a while. But yeah, she's not a new pup. Where's Joey? He's in the other room. Yeah, I have a giant polar bear in my stream room right now, so. Is there a GoFundMe page for their chicken sticks? We're working on some stuff for that sort of thing because we have had some people ask about that. Yeah, he's getting some. Yeah, he's getting some stuff too. But we may swap them out at some point. Joey doesn't share food. Yeah, he does not. Well, actually, you know what? There's one exception. He'll share food with her. Cause she's the boss. He'll allow that to happen with her. Isn't she double his size? It's not really so much. I don't think it's so much about the size thing. But yeah, she is considerably bigger than he is. No, some dogs just have a more dominant role than others, and she is definitely.
OMG, I just saw Chief's costume. Adorable.
Yeah, that's part of the thing tonight too. Chief actually doesn't mind wearing stuff. So, like, you know, sometimes we'll dress him up for, like, Halloween and stuff like that. And he doesn't usually mind that stuff too much. What's up, Tommy? Yeah, look at this big polar bear. Hi, big polar bear.
It's a special occasion. Of course he dressed up.
He's Princess Peach tonight.
Yeah, I guess so.
They from somewhere in the Caribbean. Glad to not be in WNC the next few days.
Oh, you're escaping the snow. Ah, that's smart. How's it going, BC?
BC, don't be rubbing that in.
Thanks for the follows and the shares. Appreciate it. All right. Y'all want another chicken stick? So I played the Lost Levels version. This is Lost Levels.
This Disney cruise 2 years ago just got lucky on the dates. Weather law.
Those are some fighting words that you just said.
You planned this Disney cruise 2 years ago, just got lucky on the dates and times. Okay. Actually, one of my co-workers for my job, he is in Disney right now. He's in, well, it's not Disney cruise. He's in Disney, which I think it's supposed to get colder down there too, but
It's a single road.
be missing that huge snow that's supposed to be going through where he lives, though. Oh, is it? Okay, I forgot about that. We have Corey with the heart, me, and a rose. Thank you. What's up, Matt? What's up, SpongeBob? Yeah, this is Super Nintendo. Yeah, I'm on an actual Super
Because
Nintendo.
we won't get home for leaving from
All right,
here to
here's a
our
chicken stick.
DVC club in Orlando.
Don't be like that. That's hers. It's hers. No, you can go away, Chief. Trying to give that to her. You also get one. Chris, above average Chris with the heart menu, thank you. Yeah, I'll set a goal here in a bit. We'll just throw yours in a different direction, Chief. Are you salty? I mean, they're best friends, but Big C with the 100, thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely give him a snack. All right, Chief. There you go. All right, Evie. Here you go. Here's a chicken stick for you. Oh, I missed the jump button, apparently. And we have Big C with another 100. Thank you. We'll definitely give him some more treats. And thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got more treats for you, Chief. Hang on, buddy. BC with the heart menu. Thank you. Went and came in. It's fine. You don't know. Oh no problem. I've had stuff like that before, and sometimes like if I close the app and open it back up, it fixes it. So it's weird sometimes. It's happened to me too. But Dustin, thanks for the heart
Were
me.
the boys so excited to see her?
Joey was probably somewhat excited. Chief was definitely excited because the two of them are best friends. They like to jump around the yard and play and stuff like that. So, yeah, these two are best friends. All right, we got more treats for you. Did you finish your chicken stick? I think you did. Jerky time. Y'all want some jerky? What's up, Dale? She is ready for some jerky. Look at her. Okay. All right, jerky time. Here's a jerky for you. Here's one for Chief. There you go. BC with Rose, thank you. And we have Josh with the donut. Thank you. Alright, what else do we have? I think one more. Another chicken stick. Have a chicken stick. This is an actual level from the original game. This is Lost Levels. This isn't Mario 1. This is Lost Levels. This is what Japan got for Mario 2. Alright, Chief, here you go, boy. Here's your chicken stick. What's my PB for Lost Levels? Depends on which category.
Princess Chief and Eevee said 25k.
Please excuse my terrible gameplay today.
That's what 3 days off does.
Yeah, I guess it does. Unfortunately, my daytime job takes priority, so and I had to work some overtime stuff. So, all right, more jerky. Oh, actually, I think I owe you a couple of cookies. Oh, we hit 25,000. All right, thanks for 25,000. 25,000 likes. Here's your cookie from earlier. Good girl. Here you go, Chief. Thought I was a full-time TikTok influencer. Shorted that jump a little. Well, actually, I think I jumped too early. That was the actual problem. Full-time TikTok influencer. Nah, not quite. There we go. Why are we... No, knock it off. I don't know what we're upset about.
Oh.
She's got a deep and scary bark. She's a big pupper. Great Pyrenees bark at nothing. That's also true, but Joey started up first, and that got her attention. So. All right, well, we'll just pause for a second. Because it doesn't really matter. All right. What you doing? Hmm? Hi, Chief. Jerky time. Oh, we're about out of jerky, puppers. We're almost out of jerky. Here's a jerky for you. Here's a jerky. No, you don't get no. That's hers. Here you go. All right, she won't eat carrots unless that has changed. So I got a different thing. Haley with 20 roses, thank you. The clock's still running. Yeah, it's fine. All right, here's a carrot for you, Chief. You can go over there and get it. Here you go, Evie. Here, we'll give you another one. Sit, Chief. No. No. Okay.
Penelope, are you it's the neighbors or is it Joey being jealous?
All right. We'll
Fixed goal.
move on to. Oh. Oh, he decided to start eating his carrot. Okay. Oh, let's try these. Let's see what those do. All right. All right. Mario 2 is next. Can I beat Mario 64? I've beat Mario 64, yeah. I don't speedrun it, but...
Thirsty Chief.
Yeah. We have Big C with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. What's up, Kels? Been looking for a W. Welcome in.
I can't drive. 60 musical motive Yay,
And Whiskey with a resub for 65 months. Thank you very much. Yes, we'll give you cookies in a moment. Here's a cookie for you. Look at this big fluffy happy dog. Here you go. Oh, really? Alright, we're going to try it again. Yes, I have another cookie in a moment, Chief. Why am I choosing Toad every time? I mean, I've only picked him for one level so far, but the reason he's used a lot in the speedruns is because he runs 20% faster when he's carrying stuff. Here's one for you. Here's one for you. What's up, Cheeks? Thanks for the heart, man. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I can make it. No, not quite. Alright. I grabbed the star too early. Not, no, I don't think so. As far as noticing that, not that I'm aware of. So for those of you joining in, this is...
What kid who was your favorite character to play as in this game?
Several things happened at once. Who was my favorite character as a kid? Probably the princess, actually. Did I bring her back to use a blanket for cold days? Well, that wouldn't be the worst idea. We also, thanks for the shares, thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Who's a good polar bear? Chief. If you hold it down, do you jump higher? So if you hold down and while standing in place, once you start flashing, you'll jump higher again. Favorite Mario game on All Stars? Probably this one. Hopefully I'm surviving the cold storm. Yeah, doing all right. Chief, what are you doing? Thought the quickstand, growing up, you thought the quickstand was going to be a bigger problem than it actually was. Some of them are kind of brutal, the really fast ones, but most of them are not that bad. Yep, this is Mario 2. Yeah, she's doing all right. I mean, she's got some days where she's a little slow going, but But overall, right now, I'd say she's doing way better than she was. All right. You're also in way better shape now, too. Oh, I messed up my split somehow. Okay. You meant in real life. Oh! Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. I mean, it is a real thing, but... Sorry, I misunderstood that, but yeah. I have Kaylee with Melody glasses, thank you. Y'all want a chicken stick? Chicken stick for Chief. Chicken stick for Evie. What's up, Cassie? What's up, Diana? With Toad, yes. With Toad, yeah, you run faster when carrying stuff. Chief's having some jealousy of the pets. Yeah, he expects to be the center of attention. She's doing pretty good. Joey can do that on command. Oh yeah, he can. He can. So Michael, never knew that. All about Toad running faster. Yeah. Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to grab that chain right there. Well, that's unfortunate. Dang it. Alright, let's try it again. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Come on, go, 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 go. There, barely, but I got it. Does Mario have any special ability? No, he's kind of the all-around character. He's not the best at anything, but he's pretty decent at everything. Yoshi's Island. I like Yoshi's Island.
Let's treat the doggies.
And Killer with the Prime sub, thank you very much. We'll definitely give them a treat. Here's a cookie for you. Evie says thank you. Oh, that's not good. Which character is the fastest if I did all of it with one? I did know that at one point, and I don't remember now. Here you go, Chief. Sent Chief his cookie. He's trying to figure out which piece to eat first. Because I guess it broke into 2 pieces when it got to him. Mario 3, yep, Mario 3 is the next game. Oh, it's a little late. Yeah, it's a little late. Alright. But yeah, I figure it's probably Toad or Luigi. I just don't know which one for sure. Problem with Luigi is his jumps take forever. Yeah. That's for that why for that level in 3-3 when I used Mario instead of Luigi. Luigi jumped higher, but Mario's not floaty like he is, and he's just a better choice for climbing those vertical sections. But yeah, Luigi's a little floaty and kind of slows him down in some spots. Huh, no PB? Nah. This is on Super Nintendo. What's up, Jay? If I'm playing on original hardware, how's it able to be streamed? No. So what it is you take the. Let me do this fight first, and then I'll try to explain. Okay, so to get the video stuff, I'm using a thing that's called a capture card. So like your console has video outputs, right? So the basic premise is I have a capture card. You can either do an internal one or a USB one that you run your video feed through, and that presents it to your computer, and that you can add it to your streaming software like I've got here. But yeah, that's the basic premise of what's happening. Now my setup's a fair more amount more complicated than that, but that's the basic premise of you can hook up a thing that's called a capture card and capture the video from your console. Now that being said, I do have some improvements and stuff like that of why this the video quality looks so nice. For this, there's some upgrades and stuff like that. But you can still also take like the native console output with the 3 video plugs and you can still present it to your computer. It just won't look as nice as what this is because I'm using upscalers and higher quality video cables and stuff like that. So. Figure something like that. Yep. Oh my god, I missed the... You... There we go.
You have a pretty sophisticated setup compared to many streamers.
I do. And that's both good and bad. It's nice to have, but it's also more points of failure is kind of the annoying part about it. That's what happens when you're an IT guy, yeah. So like I'm running the game audio through a Yamaha mixer. I'm running the game audio through that instead of like through the capture card and stuff. So yeah, my setup is in some ways unnecessarily complicated, but I still like it. So we have Jay with the game controller. Thank you very much. We'll give him some treats here in a bit. The mixer I've got is a Yamaha
Minor
MG12XU.
is not unnecessary.
As a viewer, I can say we appreciate the quality.
Oh, thank you. Did I really miss? That was a poor choice on my part. Dang it. All right. There we go. That's a little better. But yeah, so as far as like getting the quality of these old consoles to look like this, Super Nintendo is one of the easier ones. Like if you have one of the original consoles, so like back in the 90s and stuff, like they came out with the regular one that most people are used to seeing. But then later in the life cycle, they came out with the one that's called the SNES Junior. And that's a little different. So if you have one of the original types, to get component level video output, which is the video cables that are red, green, and blue. All you have to do to get that video or that quality of output is buy the cables. So the console itself can support video quality that's that high. You just have to buy the cables. Now the cables are like $65. But yeah, it's got the same plug that you can use with the regular cords and stuff. But yeah. Super cool one. I found out I was playing on original console. Yeah, it's definitely nice to have. It's also depending on. I'm taking an intentional game over here just in case I lose more lives. But yeah, it's nice to play on the old consoles. It's depending on how nice you want the setup. It can also be rather expensive. So that's the other side of that. I didn't hit split, did I? Over component over single RCA. Yeah, so they didn't have the cables for component for Super Nintendo back in the 90s, but the board on it was already capable of doing that for some reason. Now that's with the original Super Nintendo. The SNES Junior that came out later did not have that capability. but the original ones do. So yeah, you can spend $65 and you can get that level of output. Now it also runs into an upscaler, which improves it further. But I will say, like, running just those cables by itself on a CRT, like the old tube TVs, yeah, just running that straight from your console to a CRT that has component inputs, it looks amazing over the regular yellow plug video. You're thinking about the SNES Mini, the little tiny consoles that came out. I'm talking about the version of the Super Nintendo that came out toward the end of its life cycle in the 90s. I'm not talking about the little USB powered HDMI output ones from like a few years ago. I'm talking about the ones from the 90s, the second one from the 90s. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Don't know if that would have made it. Dude, I just want to get the last shot. There we go. Alright, 1 second, we'll fire up Mario 3. So I play on a CRT currently. I used to, I don't anymore, but for the first 7 years of me streaming, I did play on CRT. But now that I've got my fancy setup that's pretty much lag-free on current hardware or monitors, TVs, and stuff like that, I play on that now because it admittedly saves a lot of space. But for the first 7 years, yeah, I did play on CRT. Hi, Chief. Hi, buddy. Are you low on pets? Yeah, you're low on pets. Yep. Okay. Down. Here, you want a carrot? We'll give you a carrot. Here you go, buddy. What's up, Birdman? Crystal the Heart Me, thank you. Alright, let's move on to Mario 3. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Put no magnets near a CRT. Yeah, I made that mistake.
Playing so I can fall asleep, lol.
Can I leave the lullaby playing? Unfortunately, we got more games to play. What's up, Big Cheese? How's it going? How's your Friday? Haley with the Go Popular. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, your carrot's back there. Why'd you throw it over there, Chief? Will she eat that? I'd be very surprised if she ate that carrot. Nah, she's not gonna eat it. Oh. Well, that just happened. Alright, let's try it again. I am not playing my best today. I apologize. I'm a little off my game today. Blame it on the cold. Sounds like a good plan. Ever speedrun a Metroid game? I learned the first Metroid for the Big 20 last year. I did it well enough to be in the competition. I'm not great at it. Actually, I probably have to relearn it at this point because it's been like a year since I've played it. But I did learn Metroid 1 for a little bit. It's cold in Texas. I think it's cold about everywhere right now, is what it seems like. Your wind chill is 15 below. Psych Nurse with the 10 chilies, thank you. No, Chief. Oh, boot camp. Oh, the ROM hack I was playing. Yeah, I need to play that some more, actually. $43 below. For the actual temperature or the wind chill? And is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Did Roncho tell me they locked up Smooth Mario? What do you mean, to beat it? Or you mean like a soft lock? The wind chill in Wisconsin. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The Vine locked it up. What Vine? Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Feel like you live on another planet. It's going to be 77. Well, I know they merge at 40. I know they merge at 40 below. Or as far as like 40C is 40F. 40 below, that is. I knew those meet there, but yeah. which is colder than I've ever experienced. I think I've experienced like 25 or 30 below, not wind chill, actual temperature. I think I've experienced that like once, but special guest is such a good boy. It's her name's Evie, and she's female, but she's a good girl. What you doing, Evie? What's up, big polar bear? She's chilling. Actually, she probably thinks it's too hot in here, but yeah. So the big white floof here is Evie. What's up, Austin? What are we up to? Playing some Mario. We got Evie on stream with us today for the first time in a while. She's had some treats, and she is, I guess, taking a nap right now.
First time ever on TikTok.
Yeah, this is the first time for her on TikTok, yeah. Because the last time she'd been on a stream of mine was back in August, so. Did I really just run into? Okay. The Liam Chief's outfit is absolutely adorable. Finally happy to see Evie. Yeah, she's a good pup. She has been very much enjoying the cold weather today.
Any endings to the games you play like Joey does?
No, she doesn't. Not really. And Davey with the heart menu, thank you very much. And the Go Popular. Also, I missed a couple things. Donald with 7 Go Populars and Margarito with the love. Thank you very much. Whoop. Diana with the Go Popular and the Heart Me, thank you. I guess it's Daly's time, isn't it? Something like that. Hello, how's it going? How long have I played this game? In the speedrunning aspect, I've been doing it for almost 13 years. Now, I did, play this a fair amount when I was a kid, but of course I didn't speedrun the game. But yeah, I started learning the speedrun in 2013. Brazil, nice. Yeah, my neighbors are... So I've got... So everything used to be cool here until the neighbors on both sides of my fence moved out and other people had moved in, and one of them's kind of a jackass and the other one is kind of I'm trying to think of a good description. Anyway, what the point is The people on both sides of my fence have dogs that like to antagonize her and get her all riled up, and it turns into a big barking fest of them barking at each other through the fence and running along the fence line and all that stuff. And they typically start it, or like the dogs do and stuff, and they kind of don't do much to address that, despite my attempts to work with them to, come up with schedules of when we let them out there and stuff like that. So it's been kind of a big mess, and it gets her riled up and stuff like that. So yeah, not like before, I got the other neighbors and stuff. The neighbors I had, well, previously when I had her, let's see, the folks on the one side, they only had cats, so they didn't have dogs. And then the other ones, they had dogs, but they were fine. It wasn't a big deal. But yeah, that totally changed. And she spends most of her time out east right now, because, well, more or less she gets a whole yard to herself, and there's not dogs there to antagonize her and stuff like that. So it's just a better living situation, kind of is what it is type thing and stuff. And also, she doesn't have to be alone 8 hours a day. I hate this level. Since she's been treated for cancer and stuff like that and stuff too, that, it's like I have a regular job and I have to go in the office 4 days a week and stuff like that. So I'm gone all day. So overall, that's kind of a better situation for her. So, yeah, daily walks and things like that. So this is Super Mario All-Stars. This came out, Nintendo released these remakes in 1993 for the Super Nintendo. So yeah, it's not the original games, but they're remakes. My neighbor's noisy with music. I'd rather that be the case. Between those two, between loud music and then the annoying dogs and stuff like that, I'd rather have the loud music, honestly. So Mikey, thanks for the follows, appreciate it. What's up, Mr. Rando? You bought a dog to turn. What's my favorite guitar out of the three? I mean, one's a bass, one's an acoustic, and one's an electric, but probably the favorite out of the three is probably the Les Paul, honestly. I mean, I like the others too, but... So, Corey? How's the late night work go? It went pretty smooth. It's just one of those... Oh my god. Gotta stop running into that. It went pretty smooth. It's just one of those things that it just takes a while to do. Mainly bought it because your female Corey loves to run, listen to that on command. Okay. Oh no, I missed. Okay. All right.
Gulp.
Gulp indeed. You have a gift on Gothic Explorer you got in 2002. Nice. What's up, football girl? You're late. The Great Pyrenees is here. She is. She is here for a couple of weeks or so. She's had some treats and she is now taking a nap, apparently. Plays it so good it looks hacked. Yeah, well, I mean, I did just manage to get eaten by a boss bass. Nah, it's nah, I've had a lot of practice with speedruns with this for, you know, closer to 13 years, so that's probably most of that. Of course, I'm admittedly not... I'm kind of having an off day as far as how well I'm playing, so I'm not playing nearly as well as I'd like to, but... She got a food coma, yeah. What's up, Kelly? Boyfriend's a lineman, is going to be working overtime all weekend. Oh boy, that's going to be not so much fun. Why did I do that? Uh-oh. No, go away. I'd really like to have that fire flower. I mean, did it already disappear? It disappeared. God. All right. All right then. Cool. I'm an admin for just one employer for an MSP. Yeah, it's a single company. The floof. Yeah, so her and Chief are best friends. They'll play out in the yard with each other and stuff like that. Joey gets along with her totally fine, but she and Chief very much have a much stronger bond than her and Joey. Is Chief disassembled? Not too bad. But yeah, I just work for a single company. I've never worked for an MSP. I guess I had an opportunity to do that once, and I didn't really want to do that. So, who gets the treat on the next tap goal? Both of them. She does not, so I've got a little different thing I'll give her instead. But yeah, she won't eat carrot. Have Psych Nerds with the Sunday Bowl. Thank you very much. So that'll... Oh, well, here's somebody's being goofy back there. Wonder if it's Chief. Yep, he's being goofy. Look. Oh, wait, that's a little loaded. There we go.
Is there a trick to beating Wendy quick? I always struggle with her.
You can take her out with fireballs, which is what I'm going to do. And a miss. Oh, I think she needs just one more. Oh, come on. Dude. Never mind. Oh my god, am I going to die to this? Okay. Alright, well, remind me to go back and actually show you strats at some point of how to deal with that. Because that was a very terrible showing of that.
I jinxed you all.
Alright, let's give you a carrot. Because you'll eat those. And we'll give you a couple of these. No, these are hers. No, you go eat your carrot. No, Chief. These are for her. Move so that they can see her. Move. Move. Thank you. There you go. They're in my hand. There you go. not the crown on Chief. Someone insisted that he would be dressed up today, so he is dressed up today. I probably shouldn't have. Whatever. She lives out east. Oh yeah, she's a good girl. She said she would probably like to be outside in the 10 degrees right now, but... Nah, so she also loves going for rides in the car. Probably more than any dog I've ever had. I mean, like, you know, they all kind of like it and stuff like that, but she loves going for those. And I took her out to run some errands this evening and stuff, and it's like, what, 10 degrees outside? She insists on having the window rolled down so she can hang her head out the window while it's 10 degrees and I'm driving around town. Really, I got trolled by that one.
Now that's a dog built for snow.
Yes, she is very built for snow. Come on. Have a home lab or run servers at home? I have a little old, like, desktop form factor server and stuff that I run a couple little things on and stuff. I never got like super serious into that. Oh, I did get the P speed. Okay, there we go.
Lowest we have had here in Costa Rica is 55 degrees and I'm freezing. I can't imagine 10.
Yeah, it's pretty cold. At least it's not windy. But... yeah, she does get daily car rides. Yours loves watching the shifting gears. Oh, do you have a manual? That's what I'm taking away from that. But yeah, she is built for snow. If it's putting down the snow, she will lay outside in it. And then when you finally start to bring her in, she'll have like several inches of snow just sitting on top of her, and she is like super happy, like out there taking a nap while it's snowing on top of her. So. It is okay. Yeah, I'm definitely a manual vehicle person. both of my vehicles are manual. Driving feels like a video game. Yeah. So cold you have an exploding tree warning. I haven't seen one of those before. Hey, what's up, Alice? What's up, Budsy? Sorry, I've got a lot of chat activity going on. I'm missing stuff today. Do the other dogs handle the snow? Well, not like she does. I mean, they'll go outside and play in it a bit and stuff, but they're not going to spend, like, hours outside in it or anything like that. But yeah, I'm definitely a manual transmission person. Out of all the vehicles I didn't have enough star power for that. Come on. What's up, Mextifer? How's it going? Hope your Friday's going well, or maybe Saturday for you at this point, but hope your weekend's starting off well. Dude, I feel like my brain needs a reset today. I'm like missing all this basic stuff, but whatever. That was a low ball hit, yeah. But yeah, out of all the vehicles I've owned, only one has had an automatic transmission. So yeah, I like manual. Unfortunately, it's becoming less of a thing now. Have a quick snack. I had dinner
And the
a
only
few hours ago.
reason was because they lied and said no stick.
Yeah, that's true. So the one automatic vehicle I had, which was a Nissan Frontier pickup truck. Surprise! I have a pickup truck. I'm sure everyone is so shocked by that. But yeah, I didn't think that they made when I bought it. I didn't think that they made them in manual, and then a few years later, I found out that they do. It's only like 5% of them at the time that they make in manual. So I ended up trading my Frontier for a newer Frontier with a nicer trim package and a manual transmission. So. Gilbert with the heart me, thank you. Chadwick with the heart me.
Accent comes with a pickup truck included.
You think the accent comes with a pickup truck included? You got a diesel manual? Okay, nice. Your neighbor has a manual 370Z Nismo, pretty clean. You might get a new 2027 because it might be manual. They haven't made a Z manual since this. Okay. Don't know how to parallel park on an incline with manual. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, do I enjoy doing that? No, not particularly, but that's not something I have to do a whole lot. It's no, like, San Francisco type thing, but... You have a new exhaust on your Tesla? Nice. What brand you go with? How loud is it? I have to know how loud this exhaust is on the Tesla. .400 horsepower and a little two-seater Z as well. Bumpy ride. One of my friends from college, he had I got to ride in both of them. He let me drive. Actually, yeah, one of my good friends from college and stuff. Toward the end of it, and stuff, he ended up getting a 350Z, a silver one, and later on he ended up getting a 370Z as well. He let me drive the 350Z a little bit. Oh no, we're gonna get a. Oh no, we're good. Never mind. Yeah, it was a fun little car. I mean, it's not very practical, you know, other than like a fun car, but it was pretty cool. I liked it. Oh no, don't go down there. Do Teslas have exhaust? No, it's a joke. I believe that is a joke. What's up, Jesse? What's up, Alex? Thank you. Yeah, it's just a joke. I'm just gonna straight pipe my Tesla. But now I've got my other manual vehicle's a is a GTI. That's a fun little car. What kind of headers on the Tesla? My first car, Yeah, pretty much. Because I've had pretty much pickup trucks before then. So like the vehicles I've had since I started driving, I had a little S10, four-cylinder 5-speed, and then I got a 6-cylinder Ford Ranger, and then I got that first Frontier I was talking about, and then I got the Frontier that I have now. And then I've got a GTI. So yeah, it's really the first car. Cause I was like, if I'm gonna not have a pickup truck as like, or you know, I mean I got both and all that stuff, but I'm like, if I'm getting something that's not a truck, I want something that's pretty fun. Thanks for 50,000 likes. Much appreciated. We will give them a treat. You couldn't own it since you're 6'5". Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could be a bit of a problem. Chicken sticks for everybody. Who wants a chicken stick? Would you like a chicken stick, Miss Fluff? She woke up for that. For everyone that's a dog. Okay, here's one for you. There you go, Chief. Yeah, she definitely wanted that. 87 Dodge Diplomat was your first car. What a tank. Winter storm warning for my area? I don't think so, unless that's changed. It's mostly just supposed to be cold here. I mean, we got, like, some flurries and stuff today, but unless the forecast has changed, I don't think we're really forecast to get much as far as snow, other than it's going to be cold, but I don't think we're really supposed to get much snow, if any. Who's a good pupper? This is my pet polar bear. How are those chicken sticks made? You might be okay with one. I'll mail you one if you want one. Eight to 12 inches of snow with a 1/4 inch of ice in your area, West Virginia. Yeah, for me, from a person who is from, well, the Appalachian region of the country, is the ice, for me, it was always way more concerning than the snow. 1/4 inch of ice that's still a pretty good amount of ice. I would probably rather have closer to 2 feet of snow than that 1/4 inch of ice, to be honest with you. We have 2 puppers. What's up, Morgan? So, for the first time since August, and I guess the first time on TikTok, we have Evie on the stream, because she is back for a few weeks. I'm trying to introduce her. Everybody knows you already, Chief. Everybody already knows you. Down. Oh, get down. You got a whole inch last year of ice. Yeah, that's a lot. Why haven't you realized Chief? Yeah, Chief's got a long tail. Chief is such a camera dog. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna have a little fun here. We're gonna this damage is intentional, so I can get through there faster. But the fun part, if you didn't know about this, works on the original version too, is there's a star here, and if you're quick, you can make it to Boom Boom in time with this. But you have to be pretty quick about it. But if you get there in time, you can do that. Thanks for the follows and thanks for the shares. Much appreciated. For those of you joining in, and because I haven't mentioned it in a while, we're doing all 5 games on the All-Stars cartridge back to back with no warp, so we're on game number 4 at the moment. But yeah, we've been talking a lot about the dogs, so. Oh, and I guess the Creator Network, I guess I haven't talked about that today either. So, about a month ago, or a little over a month ago, I started my own TikTok Creator Network. They're also known as agencies. But basically, we're here to help people get started streaming on TikTok, or if you're already streaming on TikTok and want to join a team and, you know, try to help you figure out some ways to hopefully try to grow your stream, you know, maintain viewership, come up with new ideas, you know, look at your layouts and see if there's stuff that could be improved for that, and, you know, be part of the team, and we can do some little competitions for prizes and stuff like that. If you're wanting to get access, well, for people who haven't streamed on here before, you can get to bypass the follower requirements, and if you want access to multi-stream, you can get access to stream keys, stuff like that. And, you know, we're pretty chill. We're not here to force people into doing things they don't want to. Like, I know I've had a number of people come to me before saying that they don't really like having to do, like, the battles and stuff. So that's not a thing that I really push. That's if you want to do it, go for it. Totally cool. But there's no, like, well, I guess I'll put it this way. Basically about everything except for the basic requirements is opt-in, meaning that if you don't want to do it, I'm not going to twist your arm to do it. So, DeAndre the Heart Me, thank you. But the website for the Creator Network is Austin and Penelope put in the chat. It's rtfm.media, and that gives you a little more overview of what's involved with it. And if you're interested in all that stuff, you feel free to ask me. You can shoot me a message. You can join the Discord. However you'd like to, and all that stuff. You know, if you're thinking about applying, or even have just some basic questions and stuff like that, more than happy to answer those for you. But yeah. Even help with tech issues. Yep, I'll do that too. But we've got several people on board currently. You know, I've only been around for a little over a month, so, you know, still getting things started, but we definitely have some folks on board, and I've brought on. I didn't want to interrupt, but you're not gonna do Hammer soon, I take it. Oh no, you're good. Nah, not this time. Because I usually do it, and I didn't feel like stopping for it this time. What's up, Phil? Is this all levels? No, this is what's technically called warpless, so I have to play all 8 worlds, but I don't have to play every single level within it. 100% would be all the levels, basically. You're definitely interested, want to try gaming streams. Okay, that sounds great. I guess I didn't go over the basic requirements of, and most of those are determined by TikTok and not really by us. But the basic requirements are you have to be in the U.S. or Canada because of those are the only 2 territories that we can currently serve. And you have to be over 18, which I'm assuming about everybody in here is not that close to 18. Much further away from that. On the older side, of course. So there's that. You have to be in the U.S. or Canada. You can't have any current like violations on your account, bans, stuff like that. The minimum requirements as far as like how much streaming you have to do is per month. The general expectation is 7 different days and a minimum of 15 hours total. Like I said, those are determined by TikTok, not really by us. And you can't have an account that's already in another creator network.
Don't you have to have 1,000 followers?
If you join the creator network, no, because I've brought some people that had like less than 10, and I can get you access to it. So yeah, that's one of the perks too, is you don't have to wait on that. I can get that for you like pretty quickly. Am I calling you old? Maybe. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be gaming streams. You know, obviously, my best known genre is retro gaming and stuff like that, but it doesn't have to be gaming streams. I've got a few other folks and stuff that do like IRL type stuff and things like that. So yeah. Do you need a PC to stream on TikTok? You can stream with the phone app. If you want to do that, you can do that. But yeah, the
6th attempt on 7-1.
6th attempt. I forgot to ask about that. Oh, that was a good jump, but I didn't have the subpixel. 2, 3, 4. Come on, game. 5, 6. Oh my God. 7. She's kind of cut off. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong preview. There we go. No, I'm not on my phone. I'm on PC. And if as someone, you know, I'm going to stop here for a second. As someone who streams, who I think stream to TikTok's a big plus. You know what? I can't. One of the things is I can't really mention the platforms by name, some of the other platforms by name and all that stuff, because I have the potential of getting dinged for that. But let me put it this way. I will say that in my experience, and of course everybody's going to have different experiences and stuff like that, because it's never the same for anybody. But for me, I feel like it's been beneficial to pretty much all of my platforms, actually. Still waiting with the Heart Me, and Intrinsic with the Heart Me as well. Thank you very much. And also Intrinsic with the Melody glasses. We will give them a treat here shortly. And if somebody asked me a question that you wanted an answer to, feel free to ask it again, because I've probably missed it. No, you're good. But no, I in my instance, like I said, you know, it's going to be different for everybody. But for me, I've seen improvements from streaming on TikTok. I've seen improvements elsewhere. So yeah, I think it's definitely helped. And part of it too is I have to be more. Well, you know, it's a lot more folks, and you got people coming in and out constantly, and it pretty much keeps me talking the whole time, which I think is also ended up providing a better experience for other places as well. So yeah, overall, I think it's improved everything for me. Chadwick with the 50 Go Populars and Amberth Army, thank you. Multi-stream's a solid strategy, yeah. Alright, here's one for Chief. Have a chicken stick. Here's your chicken stick. Evie says thank you. To Intrinsic for the chicken stick. Yeah. How's the weather? It's been, well, it's mostly just cold out here. We give it a shot. Nice. But yeah, just feel free to ask me any questions. And for some folks and stuff, you know, if you're a little hesitant about it and stuff like that, out of, you know, is this thing real? You know, is it some kind of scam and stuff like that? Which, unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there that have done things the wrong way. You know, as far as like trying to take money from people and trying to force them into doing a bunch of stuff they don't want to do, things like that. So some of the networks can kind of have a bad rap overall because of people running them wrong, more or less. So, and you know, and I've had a few people that have come on board that were pretty cautious about that, which is smart. You know, that's pretty smart to be that way because it's the internet, right? So, but yeah, and that's one of those things too. Like, you know, I'm happy to answer any questions and stuff like that. But yeah, had a few people that were pretty cautious about it. So, but it's good to be that way though. I haven't decided what I'm doing after this yet. Oh, thank you. Chief, what are you doing? I hear noises back there. Oh, I think he's hitting the badges with his tail. I was like, what's that sound?
How was the new tea?
That was a new tea. It's pretty good. It's cherry. But yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. Do I charge a fee to join? No, I guess I didn't mention that is totally free to you. Like you don't pay, like we don't take anything from you. You don't pay anything for that and stuff. We get paid by TikTok to provide it. I mean, there's, you know, I can explain a little more thoroughly and all that stuff, but basically, it doesn't change. Like you don't pay anything at all ever for that. And if you ever get an offer for anybody out there that sounds like they're going to take something from you, you have to pay to join or anything like that, that's basically a scam. Don't do it.
Are you going back to your regular streaming schedule? Sunday and Monday off?
Monday probably still, yes. Sunday I'm trying to get like a Sunday afternoon stream, but maybe take the rest of the day off. Of course, that may change But this week was an anomaly because of my work, after hours work obligations, but it'll probably go back to closer to that. No, Chief. No, you can't go after that one. The off-screen wand grab, I haven't really tried that. Maybe someday I will, but I know that it's not easy to do that. Chief looks adorable. Do my It's already gone, of course it is. Do my coworkers know I'm a famous streamer? Not really, not to my knowledge, no. I mean, I don't know how famous people consider me at this point, but for the question, not that I'm aware of. That's not really something I share with coworkers. So Justin, yeah, we got Evie here with us for a bit. I think she's enjoying it so far. Would TikTok allow you to charge a fee to join? Not really. Nah, it's not designed to work that way. Cause we're not employed by TikTok. We're more of a third party I don't know if I want to say contractor and stuff, but we're not employed by TikTok. Now I have contacts at TikTok and stuff like that too. You know, go over stuff and things like that and stuff, but we're not employees of TikTok and stuff. We're our own company that contracts with them, basically. So. Official partner. Yeah, I guess that's... Oh, we got the hand levels coming up, so guessing game for the chat. How many hand levels are going to pull me in? So the 3 levels after this one are the ones with the hands that may or may not pull you in. How many are going to pull me in? Oh, my input display's not working? Oh, it's not, is it? Let me try to reset it. Okay, now it's working. And there's the first one. So Tyler, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for letting me know. I totally didn't notice that. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. And the shares. All right, 2 hands. What's everybody's favorite world in Mario 3? I guess I didn't ask that earlier. You get to stay in chat because you guessed correctly. Nice. So we do have Super Mario World coming up after this. Good level.
In my opinion, that's your most impressive level.
Oh, 8-1. It's lots of fun when you pull it off correctly, but things can go really wrong really quickly with it too. So. SMP3 leaderboard is so dependent on his hands not pulling you down. Yeah, it makes, for higher level runs, it makes a huge difference. Just, no, we still have Mario World left. Is there a way to manipulate it so it doesn't pull you in? Not that I'm aware of that's been found. Do I have any Twin Galaxy speedruns too? I don't. I've never submitted anything to that. So the thing with Twin Galaxies, for the most part, for Twin Galaxies is kind of for most of the speedrun community, Twin Galaxies is kind of a joke. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff behind that and stuff, but the short answer with that is most of the speedrunning doesn't take Twin Galaxies seriously that much. So. So a lot of what the people have issue with is, yeah, they're very, I mean, they have strict rules and all that stuff, which, I mean, the speedrun.com leaderboards, will too and all that stuff, but the issue for a lot of people are that the rules are made up by people who aren't involved with the game and the community and stuff like that, and they're just, just kind of sit there and just make up rules and be like, okay, well, this is the rule set for it and stuff, and they're not really a part of the community. And each game's going to be different with, what people find acceptable, and what's acceptable and what's not and stuff. So, yeah, a lot of people have issues with that, of like, it's people without much knowledge of the game determining the rule set for leaderboards and stuff. So, what's up, Tommy? It is Eevee. All right, we're gonna. Oh, hi, Chief. I'm gonna take a momentary break and stuff before we start Super Mario World. Hi, Chief. Chief desires to be the center of attention. How can you join the Creator Network? Is that what you're talking about? For any of those who are wanting to read up on it or anything like that, you can go to rtfm.media. Actually, there's a link in my profile too that should take you to at least the. Wait, does it take you to the website or the? It may take you to the account, but in any case, you can still find it. So, but yeah, Austin's got the link for it there. Hi, buddy. You need a treat. Would you like a carrot? Here, have a carrot. Eevee won't eat carrots, but yeah, go have your carrot. Pause the timer. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could. It doesn't really matter at this point, but yeah. All right. What's up, Charlie? In my neck of the woods today. Nice. You enjoy the cold? Or are you talking about the area I used to be from? You're interviewing in Longmont. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's not too far up the road. Chief is styling, right? Hi, Chief. Yes, this is supposed to be Eevee's stream, not yours. I mean, you're in here with us, but all right. Okay, I will be right back in just a second, and we'll do Super Mario World. So hang tight for just a moment. Okay, sorry for the delay. We'll move on to Super Mario World. King Richard the Heart Me. Lauren with the Heart Me, thanks for the follows. Stitch with the Heart Me. Thank you all very much. Alright, let's do Mario World. Evie got the bed. Yeah. Nobody's going to contest that. What's up, Joey? How's Joey? Come here. Hi, Joey. Yeah, I wasn't going to swap him out till after Super Mario World, but Chief decided he wanted out for some reason. So I'm like, and Joey really wanted in here, so I'm like, okay, well, we'll swap you out now. You got your capture card working? Nice. Spike trick. What's up, Jessica? Storm prepping tonight. Yeah, that's a big storm that's hitting a bunch of people. Lord of the Chords. Nice. Shift change. Yeah, Chief wanted out for some reason, and Joey really wants to be back here, so I decided to swap him early. I had actually planned on swapping them at some point anyway, but now it works. Now it's totally fine. So out of the 5 games, what's everybody's favorite? Out of Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World, what's your favorite game?
Someone has buyer's remorse.
Someone has buyer's remorse? Oh no. Too late now. Hi, Joey. You want belly rolls? Joey needs belly rubs.
To play, it's Mario 3. To watch you play, it's Mario 2.
Okay, fair enough. Is that someone dressed as a princess? Maybe. What's up, Jeff? Thanks for the heart me. Pedro with Rose. Why are some comments read aloud in a voice? So that's text-to-speech. That's something that's pretty common on in channels on TikTok and stuff. And everybody does a little differently of who can get access to that. For mine, that's a super fan only. Super fan, that's for super fan, well, and my moderators too, but super fans only. And basically you put a dot in front of your sentence to make it do text to speech. But for mine, I made that super fan only for a few reasons, but the biggest reason for that is super fan perk. Yes, thank you. My brain can't do brain things today. But the biggest reason I do it that way is so that I don't get random people coming in here and trying to make the text-to-speech say things that should not be said. You know, like insults, slurs, stuff like that. I don't want the masses having that easily get that availability because that can get me in trouble. That's the biggest reason for that. The Pyrenees are gorgeous. Yeah, this is Evie. This is her first TikTok stream. Oh, I zoomed in too much. There we go. But yeah, she's had some treats. She's having a pretty good time. Also, if they all got read out loud, it would be noisy. That's one of the other reasons, too, of, like, I don't mind text-to-speech in, you know, somewhat. But if it's just, like, constant with... If it's constant, I don't like... what it is I start blocking it out in my brain after a while. If it's constant, because it becomes background noise. So that's the other thing with it too and stuff, is like I want to be able to try to focus on it and actually listen to it and stuff. So, but you know, a lot of folks you know, do it like if you follow, you get access to it, or if you do heart me, you get access to it and stuff. You know, pretty low barrier to entry there and stuff like that. But you know, of course, everybody's free to run their stream how they want to. I'm just doing it the way that I feel like works best for me. So TTS gets overstimulated. Yeah, that's kind of what was going on. In like, you know, if there's some TTS, that's fine, and I've, you know, made that available and stuff too. But if it's constant all the time, the way my brain works is eventually it's just going to start tuning it out, and it becomes background noise, which kind of defeats the purpose of it for me. So, and we have Heffy with 2 game controllers and Heartme. Thank you very much. Hope your weekend's going well. We'll give him a couple of treats. Oh, that's right. We have Joey in here now. I'll wait, but Evie doesn't eat carrots, so I'll give her something different. But we got treats for you. You want to sit and be a good boy? Thank you. Good boy. And thanks for 75,000 likes. Some channels devolve TTS into spammy memes.
75 to double treat timey.
Yeah, that's also true. I can think of some bigger streamers that they do that, and I can't. I can't do it. Here you go. There's one for you. These are the ones I'm going to give her. Evie won't eat carrots, so we're giving her something different. Also, the Heartbeat and Psych Nurse with 10 roses.
The TTS from TikTok.
They do, yes. I've been on the fence of, well, I mean, if there's some from there, you all probably hear that too. I've been on the fence of whether I want those to be cross-platform or not. That's it. No, these are hers. These are hers. No, those are hers. See, he won't mess with. She's the boss. He won't even attempt to mess with that. So yeah, for those of you asking her earlier, who's the boss of the 3? It's her. Yeah, he's like, oh, you threw him to her. Nope, I'm not going to contest that. How do we get the dogs to wear stuff? I don't really have a thing set up for that. You like it being cross-platform? Okay, here's your other carrot. Sit. Sit. Shake. Other shake. Good boy. Here you go. We'll get your other treats here in a minute, Evie. Joe's the bandit, so he naturally wears bandanas. I wish Chief hadn't broken that necktie, but I mean, I guess we can get other neckties. I need to do that at some point, but yeah, it's unfortunate because that was pretty popular. People like the necktie. Whoops, I hit the start button instead of select. All right. Nah, she got them. She got the first one. I got to give her other ones, but. All right, these are hers. Move. There you go. Yeah, she found them. Kevin with the Heartbeat, thank you. Did he break it by laying on it funny? I mean, that's a viable guess. I think what he did is he must have scratched at it with his foot and he like broke the fabric. Joey, that's all for now, buddy. We'll try to find him some more neckties, though. Whoops. But yeah, for those of you joining in, they're at least somewhat familiar with my stream, especially on the TikTok side and stuff. You've probably seen the picture of the Great Pyrenees, you know, when I go take a break and stuff like that. So she is here live on stream with us now for, you know, like the next couple of weeks or so. But this is Evie. She's a Great Pyrenee. She is 9 years old, getting closer to 10. She's a good girl. She's a big polar bear. Or looks like a big polar bear. And it's been like single digits, like 10, 13 degrees out here all day, and she loves it. So she is built for the cold. Joey here is not built for the cold, but yeah, I adopted her about, what, 2.5 years ago. So she's, a lot of things have changed over the past couple of years. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. I also have Catherine the Heartbeat. Appreciate it. What's up, Justin? Joey's your spirit animal. I got her in October of 2023, so we're closer to 2.5 years. I guess we're a little short of that, but it's probably closer to that than not. So, yeah, still over 2. But yeah, she's yeah, her birthday will be in April. Does Joey like to be covered in blankets when it's bedtime? For a little while, yeah, like not the whole night, not typically, unless he's like pretty cold or something, but yeah, he likes blankets. Your sense of time is clearly distorted. Mine is too. My sense of time has been distorted for, I don't know, 6 years or so. So, Tater Swift. Do I do speedruns on the Switch? I'm playing on original console. If I didn't, I would definitely consider that a viable platform to do it, but I am playing on actual console. But the Switch is not a bad platform to do it. Yeah, it's the kind of my neighbor situation, because the neighbors I had beforehand were chill. Everything was pretty cool and all that stuff, and she could, you know, they're built for the outside. They like laying outside, especially when it's cold and stuff like that. And, you know, I had chilled neighbors and stuff with, well, one side of the fence didn't have any dogs at all. They just had cats. And the other side, they were pretty chill. But now I have neighbors on both sides of the fence that they don't control their dogs that well. And they like to run along the fence and antagonize her and gets her riled up. And it turns into a big barking match of them running aggressively at the fence at each other and stuff like that. And that's not a... It's kind of a stressful situation for her. So that's really honestly, like one of the biggest parts of it. And neither of the neighbors have really seemed to take any kind of initiative to improve that situation. So, I mean, that's not the only reason, but that's a pretty big factor in it. Now, at the same time, since she's been staying back east and stuff like that, you know, she gets to, you know, go on daily walks and trips and car rides and stuff like that. And also, she's not left alone for 8 or 9 hours a day because, you know, I work a regular job. I have to go in the office 4 days a week. And, you know, and since she's been treated for cancer and stuff, you know, she has a little more, you know, someone to watch her, you know, closer to all the time and stuff like that. So And it's just, I think it's a overall, you know, as much as I wish it wasn't the case, a better living situation for her at this time. So. Just wondering when Mario All Stars is on. Does time stop as I load from new consoles? No, it doesn't. Not currently, anyway. Since I'm the main person of the main moderator of the All Stars leaderboard, I have considered asking the community to maybe change some of how that works. But yeah, we'll see. Do I prefer to work remote or in person? I kind of like the hybrid thing. Which kind of came as a surprise to me and stuff. So at my last job, when the pandemic happened, I ended up, well, until basically we got let go, outsourced from our jobs and stuff. So, you know, for the next 3 years, once the pandemic happened, I pretty much worked from home every day unless I had to go into the office to, you know, replace a drive on a server, something that physically required me to be there. But aside from that, I worked from home all the time. And, you know, there's definitely some perks to it, you know, not having to commute, you know, not having to pay for more gas and, you know, and things like that. But for me, the downside of that was I think being stuck inside the house for so much time was kind of a negative factor for me in some ways. You know, lack of interaction with humans in real life and stuff like that. So I kind of like the hybrid thing and stuff because I get to, I actually, you know, get to go out and converse with people and stuff like that. And, you know, it's like, I mean, not all the time and stuff like that, you know, still a lot of our meetings are, you know, on Teams or WebEx or whatever and stuff like that. But I kind of like a little of both. I mean, I get one day a week I get to work from home. Or, you know, if I have something come up, like if I have a doctor's appointment and stuff like that in the middle of the day, then yeah, they're going to be like, yeah, just stay home. So. When you started working from home, you put on like 100 pounds in 6 months. That was a big thing too, and all that stuff. Like I definitely gained some weight when I started working from home because, you know, there's some like, you at least get some walking in and stuff like that with having to go to the office, you know, and things like that and stuff. But whereas basically I walked from my bedroom to my desk, you know, that's not a whole lot of exercise. And yeah, that kind of wasn't a great thing for me. But oh, dang it! Hoping to get the speed back. Whoop! Oh, what? How did I take a hit there? Are you kidding me, man? Dude, how did I take a hit to that? Okay. Yeah, well, I do get free lunch at work. They do have that provided. Speaking of which. Yeah, it's different for everybody, right? Like, I thought I was going to be a person who's like, I love remote work, never having to go in the office and stuff like that. You know, because I'm not really that much of an outgoing person by nature. But what I came to realize over those few years is that I like having some interaction. Now, I don't have a desire to interact with people in person all the time. I'm not one of those people. But I feel like some interaction is healthier for me, in a way. There we go. Finally. Am I using a CRT? I used to for about the first 7 years of my streaming thing. I did use CRT, but I don't anymore. you're fairly sedentary anyway. Working from home was not nice to you. Yeah, that was kind of my thing and stuff too. Which, you know, I'm trying to work slowly to fix some of that. But see, there's no cape in that level, so I need to go back and get one. Let's go back and get a cape. And we have Kyle with the couple of roses. Thank you. So yeah, it's different for everybody. There's some people who love being in the office 5 days a week and wouldn't trade it for anything. I'm not really on that that's side of it and stuff. I'm kind of more or less in the middle. I like sometimes going into the office and then some working from home and stuff too. I'm also maybe a little bit of an anomaly from some folks and stuff that, well, not always this stuff, but sometimes I feel like I actually do a better job of getting more things done when I'm actually in the office. If I don't have a bunch of drive-bys. Now, sometimes I have a bunch of drive-bys. People come back, hey, can I ask you a question and stuff? You know, that, of course, interrupts me. But when that doesn't happen, I feel like I can actually focus a little better at the office than I can here at the house. And I realize that may be totally different from a lot of people. But yeah, I was afraid of that. Sorry, work from home, you got a standing desk set up. Yeah, I've got a standing desk at work that I use. I usually raise it at least a few times a day and do it that way. But how often am I truly left alone at the office? It depends. Some days I'll get, a handful of drive-bys, and then some days I don't get any at all. I would say more often than not, people, as far as in-person stuff, generally leave me alone. Good Lord, I can't do this level today. All right. When you leave work, you don't think about it till you go back in. I am that way now. I used to not be that way. I used to think about work and things I can improve this, improve that, and stuff like that, and work extra hours and stuff like that. But basically, the way I've become now is that if I don't have something that I need to be doing after hours, I shut it off. I shut the whole workplace thing off until I go back in the next day. You forget, do I have my own office? Yes, I do. At this job, yes, I have my own office with a door that shuts and stuff like that. Yeah, I would probably feel different about the whole thing if I didn't have my own office, but I do. That's not going to work either, is it? Oh, no, it worked. Okay. I'm having an off gameplay day, but we got it this time. Whoops. No, get the flower. There we go. I went back to get a cape. That's what I went back and did those. I just went back to get a cape so I could fly through that level. If you work from home, do you ever really leave work? I guess that was another thing for me too, is that there was no separation of like being at home and like the whole work thing and stuff too. Like I worked and I streamed in the same room. So for those years and stuff that I worked from home after the pandemic happened and stuff like that, I pretty much sat at this desk for, 8 hours a day doing my regular job, and then I'd stream like 4 or 5, 6 hours a night, still sitting in this room. So basically I spent so much time out of all those days for 3 years sitting at this desk for so many hours and stuff like that. And I guess that kind of wore on me after a while. Been working from
Have you
home
ever
since
watched the
2008.
British show, The IT Crowd, about an IT department? It's really funny.
Yes, I have watched the IT Crowd. I enjoy that show. It's been I need to go through and watch it again because it's been a number of years. But yes, I like the IT Crowd. Have I mostly been original hardware? Yes. Yeah. What's up, Slays? IT Crowd's your all-time favorite show? I wouldn't say it's my all-time favorite, but I do enjoy it. It's also one of those things, too, of where British comedy is kind of hit or miss for me and stuff like that, in that I love the IT Crowd. I did enjoy the UK version of The Office. Like, you know, I watched a bit of it and stuff. It just didn't... I didn't really enjoy that version of The Office so much. What's up, Callie? 2 puppies? Yeah, we got Evie. This is her first TikTok stream because she's back out here to visit for a couple of weeks. Think she's taking a nap.
I like that they always say, did you turn it off and back on as the first thing.
Right, yeah. I have Kelly, the RB Slace with the Heart Me and the Go Populars. Thank you. Also, thanks for all the new followers and the shares. Some people really want face-to-face for some reason. Not like sharing everybody's germs since March. I try to avoid large gatherings, meetings, stuff like that if I can. You know, I can't always do that, but yeah, if I have the option, I'll typically avoid that. Also, I just don't like large meetings anyway, like in-person meetings. I mean, I just don't. I've always disliked those, so that's not a new thing by any means, but so like, you know, we're gonna have this big giant all hands meeting of all the IT people from the Denver area, and then we also have people in a different location of the country. That everybody's gonna be there, and we're gonna be in this giant conference room. That we're required to be there, and it's gonna be like, you know, 50 people in a room. I don't have a choice with that one, but I avoid as much of that stuff as I can. Geez, do you hate the all hands meeting? Yeah. I can't think of any. I can't really think of really many all hands meetings that I've been to be like, that was totally worth my time, but. Meetings are almost always a waste of time just sending an email. That, for me, that kind of depends. Like, sometimes they can be, sometimes they can be useful. And, like, sometimes, I mean, like, maybe 25% of them. But yeah, I feel like a lot of times with meetings and stuff like that, like, sometimes I have so many meetings of where we talk about doing the work, and then I'm sitting here thinking, like, okay, with all these meetings I have scheduled, we're talking about getting things done. When do I actually get to do the stuff? You know, like, when do we actually do the work instead of talking about it? It's like, let's just do the work. I mean, you know, you got to plan. You got to plan things right, but still, it's just like there's a lot of it that's unnecessary.
The dogs right now are how I feel in meetings.
I think the Doggos got unassembled.
Maybe. I like how they're both laying the same way. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, with the meetings and stuff, there's a lot of small talk that I'm not a big, like at my job and stuff, I'm not a big small talk person. I'm more of like, let's get straight to the point and let's just get it, you know, talk what we need to talk about and stuff. Like, we don't need to spend the first 15 minutes talking about how's the weather and how was your vacation and oh, have you tried this making this food, stuff like that and things like that. Like, can we just get on with it? So I can go back to work. I mean, I guess we do some small talk, you know, in here, right? But it is different, right? So that, you know, that's part of the thing here. But you know, as far as like streaming and stuff like that, yeah, there's going to be small talk and stuff like that. But it's different from like a corporate job, I feel like.
Is there a lot of Broncos talk this year?
Yeah, there has been. I'm not a Broncos fan, so I don't really. Well, honestly, I don't really care. And I haven't really watched football in like a decade. Anyway, I just kind of lost interest in sports in general. I used to be huge into sports. And, you know, I was in multiple fantasy football leagues and watched a bunch of the games and college football, some basketball. Used to be into baseball. And I just kind of lost my interest. Thanks for the rose, Raynor, and the Heart Me, the goat, the dad skater with the trumpet. Raynor, awesome. Thank you very much. I saw something about LinkedIn and it just scrolled away and I didn't see it. But I saw something about LinkedIn. Oh, what? Dang it. There we go. I messed that up. You said it's a crock when searching for jobs. I hate LinkedIn. LinkedIn used to be okay. I used to be okay with LinkedIn. I hate LinkedIn now. Just in general. Like, I'm hardly ever on LinkedIn unless I'm actually like on the job hunt and stuff like that. I'm hardly ever on LinkedIn. I hate it. And it used to be, to me, it used to be an okay platform and stuff if you want to browse and read through stuff and things like that now. But now it's just, it's as annoying to me as like Facebook and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I hate LinkedIn. Whoops. Well, LinkedIn is for professionals that like to hear themselves talk now. Yeah, pretty much. LinkedIn is annoying in every way possible. LinkedIn is where all the annoying coworkers overshare their goals that are worthless. I think I was too slow for that. All right. We have PhD Pepper with the VIP badge. Congrats. Look out, boys. You've never had a LinkedIn account? So thankful you started your job before LinkedIn existed. Yeah, yeah, you know, it's like I'll friend some coworkers and stuff like that on there, and maybe like a post once in a while, you know, like if they started a new job or got a promotion and stuff, you know, I might go on and like that. That's really about it. But yeah, now it's just a bunch of like people's posting like a bunch of hot takes and stuff like that, just like it's, you know, like Facebook or Twitter or whatever. So. But yeah, I just kind of refuse to put any work on having any kind of presence on LinkedIn. And how often do I check my LinkedIn? On average, maybe once a month, maybe. Unless I'm actually needing to use it for something. You know, like if I was looking for a job, you know, that's different, but... Yeah, this is Super Mario World. You're the annoying person on LinkedIn, but your platform drives meaningful content engagement. I mean, if that, you know, if that works well for you, then that's great. I feel like for a lot of people, it's different from that. But yeah, I mean, if that's works out well for you, then you know that's a pretty good way to do it. But for me as a person in tech, it's kind of crap for me. So, but yeah, I guess it's different for different industries and stuff like that too. But as a person who's in IT, tech, stuff like that, yeah, it's a big pile of crap for me. So Brandon with the heart me, thank you very much. Thanks for the GG. Hi, Joey. High five. High five, Joey. Hey, Evie, you want a high five? She's like, nope, I'm good. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. No, and that actually, Jessica, that actually sounds like that's probably a pretty good platform for stuff like that. And that's, you know, that's a whole different realm and stuff too, I feel like. So. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, Evie's back for a couple of weeks here. She's happy. She's had some snacks. She's taking a nap right now. But hey, Evie, you want a treat? Hey, Evie dog, you want a treat? You want a treat? You want a carrot, Joey? Here, have a carrot. Catch. Good boy. No, these are for her. No, move. These are for her. There you go. We have Chaser with 2 Melody glasses. Thank you very much. Jerky time. She's nocturnal. Yeah, she is. Yeah, Pyrenees are. I think that's the last 2 jerkies we got. We're going to have to get more jerkies. We still have chicken sticks though. Jerky time. Over here. Sit. Shake. Shake. Lay down. We're gonna take it nice. Sit. Sit. Wait. Take it nice. Good boy. Here you go, Evie. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. George running full flow there. Yeah. He used to not be that way, but he is now. But yeah, Evie's, for those of you, this is Evie. This is her first TikTok stream. She's back with us for, a few weeks. So you'll get to see her again. But yeah, she doesn't do tricks and stuff like that. She's the boss. She doesn't have to do tricks. But yeah, she's a big cuddly dog. She loves riding. She loves riding in the car when it's 10 degrees outside and having her head sticking out the window, like we did today because I ran some errands and yeah, had to roll down my back window and let her stick her head out while it's 10 degrees outside. But she loves it. So, what's up, Izzy? You keep trying to scroll the chat and keep leaving the channel. I've done that a lot myself. Her existence alone deserves a treat, but yeah, she's a big sweet girl. Yeah, she's had cancer and stuff like that, which we've treated her for and stuff like that. Basically at this point, we're doing the best we can with her, but physically, like as far as her mobility and stuff like that, she's basically in the best shape since I've had her for a little over 2 years, because she was very overweight when I got her. She is like right where she's supposed to be now. Right now she should be around 85 pounds ish, something like that, 85 pounds, which is where she's supposed to be. She was 100 and I think she's about 115 when I got her. Yeah, she does. Well, she was 130 when the rescue got her. So the rescue had her for about 4 months, I think, before I got her. She's about 115 when I got her. So we dropped the weight, and that definitely helped a whole lot, because when it was advertised, it's basically like, yeah, she can take like a walk around the block, like a short walk, and that's pretty much it for the day. Yeah, she can move a lot more and exercise a lot more than that now. So she's actually got some speed to her now too. So we'll probably do something else for a little bit. Where did I get this game? It's Super Nintendo. I'm playing on Super Nintendo. But yeah, we're gonna do something else here shortly. But yeah, so she lost a bunch of weight, and back in the fall she stopped eating and drinking, and I'm trying to shorten the story a little bit and stuff, but had her taken to the emergency vet and did an x-ray, and they found a 6-pound tumor on her spleen. So we got that taken out, which is a 50-50 chance to see if she was even going to survive that. But she's a tough old girl, and she pulled through that, and had a couple other lumps taken out and stuff too. But she's doing pretty well. The hair's been growing back and stuff like that too. So yeah, she's doing pretty good. She's got some speed when she runs around now. She seems pretty happy. Cancer of the spleen. Yeah, so it was attached to the spleen, and it was the size of a volleyball is what they found and took out of her. So, but she's tough. And she's doing pretty good right now. Of course, since it's cancer and stuff, you know that you never know.
Sounds like
Will it
she's
come
very
back?
loved.
When will it come back? You know, and all that stuff. And of course, she's older. She'll be 10 in April. So, oh yeah, she is. Yeah, she's by far in the best shape that she has been since I got her. She looks like she gives great cuddles. Yeah, she does. Now she will pure paw you some. For those of you who know about that, the Pyrenees like to swat at you with their paw when they want attention and stuff like that. Yeah, she does that. But yeah, she's yeah, she's a big sweet pup. So, you know, hopefully we'll have a few more years with her. But, you know, I think we're pretty much done as far as like treatments and stuff like that. There is such a thing as like chemo for dogs, but for the type of cancer that she had, because we did take her to a oncologist. And basically the type of cancer that she has, that wouldn't really be an effective treatment for her. So basically, you know, at this point we've done like we feel like is reasonable. You know, you don't want to keep putting her through a bunch of stuff either. So but yeah, so just try to give her the best life she can have and see where that goes. But yeah, as far as her physical shape and all that stuff, now she is bow-legged and she does have arthritis and stuff like that in her back legs and stuff, but all the weight loss and, well, she's also been getting some supplements and stuff too that have actually helped her quite a bit. So, but yeah, it's just, no, she was rather slow moving and stuff like that when I first got her and stuff, but she moves way better now. So. Smooth muscle cancer, yeah. But yeah, also because she recently had those like 3 lumps removed and stuff, 2 of them were benign, and 1 of them was they weren't really concerned about that. So yeah, so we're, you know, obviously hoping the best for her here. May have already had it when I got her. Yeah, that's also true. She may have had the cancer even when I got her. We just didn't know about it until it became so large that it obviously became an issue, which she got lucky because when she got taken to the emergency vet and stuff like that, she may not have made it a couple more hours. So. But yeah, she likes to cuddle. She likes pets. She will guard you with her life. That stuff. She gets along well with people. She likes people. You know, as far as like strangers and stuff like that, she's pretty good with those. Thanks, Lucy. Oh yeah, the cat. Lucy is one of the cats and stuff that was around her and stuff. And Lucy didn't really, you know, hang around her that much and stuff too, but then she started coming up and like sniffing around her and stuff like that, and was kind of throwing off signals that something was definitely wrong with her. So thanks to Lucy the cat for sounding the alarm on that. What's up, Bailey? Thanks for the heart me and the Go Popular, and thanks for the follows and the shares. Need more Eevee stickers? Yeah, I need to I need to work on that for sure. But yeah, said it's really common now that fixes all the additives in dog food. Oh, as far as like cancer or stuff like that, it could be, yeah. Alrighty, what should we, let's see, it's a little after 12. I'm trying to think what I would like to do right now. I haven't played Jump in a while. Maybe I should go back and play a little Jump or something. Raynor with the finger hearts. Thank you. What time is it for me now? It's just after midnight. But yeah, it's she's a big sweet dog. She is very fluffy. And of course, like, I mean, yes, she's a large dog and stuff like that too, but a lot of her size is with the amount of floof that she has and stuff. So like, you know, like when you give her a bath and stuff, she looks a lot smaller when you do that and stuff. But yeah, she is a large dog. Is the person here who said show how to beat Wendy easily? Oh, who was that? I forgot who that was. Thanks for bringing that up, Taliana. I forgot who asked me that as far as taking out Wendy in Mario 3. Who asked me that? And or if you're still here, I can show you a couple of strats that I do. You asked about, yeah, Chaser. Okay. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Joey, no. Let me fire up the NES real quick because I can get there quicker. Give me 1 second. And we'll show you that. Alright. We'll still have to play through the auto scroller, but. What's up, Snake? Yeah, I'm in Denver, so I'm in Mountain Time. So it's just after 12 here. What's up, Retro? How's it going? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. We finished an All-Stars run. It was janky, but I think everybody still enjoyed it anyway. All right, so the Wendy fight here. So there's a couple of ways I go about it. I'm gonna make a save state here. Save state. All right. Does my streaming service help potential streamers even outside the gaming world? Yes. So like I've got a couple of people who are going to be doing like IRL type streams and stuff. So yes. If you're in the U.S. or Canada, I can only serve those two markets, the U.S. and Canada. But yeah, we'll take folks from other genres, basically. All right, so if you have fire, you can take her out with the fireballs. It takes 10 fireballs. The tricky thing about this is the fireballs will like to pass, actually go through her. But let me try to show you how that works. So, well, actually, let me explain before I actually do it. So I kind of drop straight down, shoot a couple, back up a little bit, shoot a few more, back up a little bit, shoot a few more. Actually, you can also, to help you out a little bit, you can stomp on her head so that she stays still and you can keep shooting fireballs. But let me kind of show you how that what that looks like, hopefully. And well, I kind of messed it up. But yeah, if you're shooting up fireballs, you can take her out that way. That was not a clean execution of that. Let me see if I can get a cleaner execution. Those two went through her. Sweet. Nah. This is harder now that I'm actually trying to think about it. There we go. So something like that, that's still not... I'd like to get one clean execution on this, though. It's kind of tricky, but... Oh, and see those... I would have had it, except those last two went through her, so... What's up, Catherine? There we go. So something like that. That's not bad. If you don't have the fireballs, or you're not comfortable with doing that... So here's the tricky part. Like if you take your time, like she's going to throw a ring. I don't think she throws another one until you actually stomp on her head. But once you stomp on her head and stuff, she's going to throw another ring.
You're jinxing it, Lol.
Yeah, I am. And then you've got like a third ring going, and she starts doing all these high jumps, and it gets kind of crazy in here and stuff like that. You know, so all that stuff happens. So what I try to do is... I'll just pause it when I get in here. So what I try to do is I try to very quickly go over and kind of duck jump onto her head. And then when she jumps up and she lands on the ground, I try to get the timing down so that she doesn't have time to throw another ring. It's kind of tricky, but that's kind of the backup strat I use if I don't have fire. So let me show you kind of what that looks like. But if you time it before she touches the ground, or when she touches the ground, like that, that's a lot easier if you can get that timing down. So that she won't start throwing those other rings around, which was really the big problem with this. Like that. I'll do it one or two more times. So I'm basically trying to time it. Then I'm about to land on her head as soon as she touches the ground, so she doesn't have enough time to throw a ring. And see, I was a little too slow that time.
Looks like when she's at her apex, you jump.
Something like that, yeah. Whoops. Yep. So yeah, when she's at the apex, that's a pretty good visual cue for that. All right, you know what?
Thanks. That actually helps a lot.
Yeah, no problem. You know what? Maybe we'll do boot camp some since I'm already on here. Well, oh, I got a save state. Oh, you know what? I think I beat this level and I forgot to make a save state the last time I played this. I guess I'm going to have to do it again. think that's what I have to do. Dang it. Oh, wait, can I jump? Wait, I'm trying to remember. Can I jump on top of that? I can't remember if I can do that or not. Oh, come on. Did I? Okay.
Can you jump off the roto disc?
God. This is so... Yeah, the, oh my God. Alright. Yeah, the, roto disc or disco waffle, whatever, whichever you want to call it. There we go. Joey, what are you doing? Hi, Big Fluff. What you doing?
Save.
Yeah. I will do that. She is very fluffy. Oh, this one. I remember this one. I don't think I quite made it through it though. Oh, right. I've got to come here. I forgot about that. Hey, thanks for the heart, me. Appreciate it. What is this game? This is a ROM hack called Boot Camp. And you get to use the boot a lot in it.
The Finch hacks are great.
Yeah, this is the only one I've played. But I will probably be playing some of the others. Actually, he the day I was started playing that stuff, he actually came out and hung out for a while. That was pretty cool. Dude, stop. Aim better. There we go. How did I'm trying to remember. How did I approach that without losing the boot there? Trying to remember. Oh crap. Oh well. Wasn't expecting that, but okay. I'll take that. What device am I playing this on? Well, I'm playing on an original console, but I'm using a flash cartridge that's got a little SD card that you can. Well, this isn't the one that I've got on my console, but this is a different one, but it's the same idea. So it's a cartridge, an NES type cartridge, and there's a card slot in the top of it that you can load the games on, and you put it in your console and you can play stuff like this. John Lee with the art being the popular, thank you very much, and thanks for the follows. Cheese was here today. Yep, he was here earlier. Is my TTS voice stereotypical cab driver? What am I forgetting to do here? There's something I'm forgetting to do as far as that approach. I don't remember what it was. I'm pretty good. How about you? How about yourself? What do I use to upscale? I'm using an OSSC. Now, granted, this setup is, you know, I got all this set up back in 2020. If I were trying to get new fancy stuff for this stuff, I would probably go with a RetroTink at this point. Because I think at the time that I got this, the OSSC was better. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do. All right. That's not how you do that. It's a boot. They're homing. No, not really. That one just moves diagonally. Well, that sucks. All right. No, this is the it's the boot from, it's a different color, but it's the boot from 5.3 in the original game. But yeah, it's a ROM hack where you get to use it a lot. Don't forget to save. I saved after the last level. Chaser reminded me to do that, so thank you. I don't think I beat this one though. What? Why did you not jump, dude? Come on. Why is he not jumping? You can see the jar. Oh yeah, the cookie jar for the dog cookie. All right. Oh, look at Joey. He's paying attention now that I said dog cookie.
You just fired his 3 neurons.
That's right. The hardest Mario hack? I haven't played a ton of them, so I don't know. I don't know. Dram 3 looks pretty hard. I'm not at the skill level to play something like that. Maybe someday, but yeah, Dram 3 looked pretty brutal. We'll be able to do even the easier one of these. If you're talking about like a Kaizo hack, I don't know what the easiest one would be, but if you're looking just for like an SMB3 ROM hack, that's not necessarily a Kaizo hack. 3Mix is actually a great one. I've been playing through it a bit again as well, but that one's not a super difficult Kaizo hack. It's more just like an adventure hack, I guess, but it's a really good one. God. All right. But metal. We're playing a ROM hack called Boot Camp. Yeah. So basically, you get to use the boot a lot in this one. I play very terrible. Thank you. Appreciate the feedback. Ow. Oh, does it just lock there? Can I? That's not cool. Dang. Oh man. Oh, God. Oh, do I have to have the boot for this? I'm trying to think how I can actually... Oh, you know what? I guess I do have to have the boot for that. I was hoping I didn't have to, but yeah, I think I do. Dang it. Alright. I think I know what I need to do, though. He's looking forward to his response. Oh, look, I can get some lives. I missed it. Dang it. That's what I gotta do. I just need to, like, not miss it.
The pipes are the worst.
Yeah. Don't disagree with that. Jack Mama with the heart meat, thank you very much. Oh, I didn't really want to... Dude, no. Come on. What's up, Alan? Thanks for the heart meat. Appreciate it. What's the name of the game? It is called Boot Camp. It is an SMB3 ROM hack of where you get to use the boot a lot. No, it... Oh, I saw exactly what happened there. It's unfortunate. Alright. That Koopa would show up again, that would be wonderful. There he is. Dude. Alright. Not sure why we need the first P. It turns the blocks into coins. So if I don't do that, I can't get through there. There we go. That's gonna be tricky. So yeah, if I don't hit this P-switch, all those coins will be blocks and I can't get through there. Ah, come on. So what the tricky part is, with the boot, you can't swim. You sink to the bottom. So that's the tricky part with the boot in the water, is you can't swim with it. Yes, I have to jump on the fish. I have no choice. I have to do that. Ugh. That's gonna be rough. Alright. Are you here for moral support, Joey? Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the shares and thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Ah, come on. Where'd you go, Joey? What you doing? Why are you back there? Hi, Joey. Why don't you go lie on the bed? Joey wants to be over here. Save state? I don't really want to do the levels with save state. Now, I've used save state to, after I beat a level, so that I don't lose my progress, because I'm probably not finishing this whole thing today. But yeah, I don't want to really use save states within a level, unless I have to. Why didn't it move? Come on. I got over there too quickly. Nice. Huh? How did I get hit by that? Okay, whatever game. Tomorrow? Probably. You're invested to see how I get across the water down. Yeah, it's not going to be easy. Daytime for the race. Oh yeah, the weekly Mario 3 races tomorrow. I will probably be around for that. So that'll be it. That starts at 3:30 Eastern. Dang it.
Hell, I like you.
Thanks for hitting 100,000 likes. We will give them a treat. No, I need to be back up there. Treat time? Who wants a treat? You like a treat, Joey? Oh, sorry, buddy. We need to keep you where you're visible on the screen, Joey. All right. You ready for a treat? All right. Dog bed. Dog bed, Joey. Dog bed. Sit. Look at this smart boy. Sit. No. Dog bed. Sit. Here you go, Joey. Good boy. Here you go, Evie. They say thank you for 100,000 likes. They very much appreciate it. Oh, am I actually going to get a second chance at that? Maybe. There we go. Ah, come on. Okay, I mean, I see what I gotta do, but this is not gonna be easy. He was so excited. I may not get to finish this tonight. We'll see. I'll play for a little bit more, but she looks ready to eat and sleep. Yeah. Nice. Oh, come on. We'll give it 5 more minutes. No, well... Okay. No! Oh, come on. I feel like I'm right at the end of it, too. The BA, thanks for the thanks for the heart me. No. God. Aw. Alright, this will probably be the last attempt. Hey, we got it. Sweet. Hi, Joey. We will save state. Hi, Joseph. It's Joseph. Hi, Joseph. Would you like a carrot? On the dog bed. Dog bed. Dog bed. Sit. Sit. Good boy. All right. Thanks for all the follows and the shares. Much appreciated. And if you enjoy retro Mario content, feel free to follow if you'd like to. So we're going to wrap it up here. So talked about RTFM, my TikTok creator network earlier, or agency, whichever you want to call it. No, get down. But yeah, you can go to rtfm.media if you would like to learn more about it. Shoot me a message, join the Discord, whatever you'd like to. Happy to help you out with that. And yeah, it's free. Not trying to force people to do battles or things that they don't want to do and stuff. We're trying to make it pretty chill. Join a team. Do some fun things with the rest of the folks and stuff if you'd like to. But yeah, check out that and just let me know if you have any questions. And yeah. So tomorrow I will probably be on for the weekly SMB3 4+ race with the SMB3 community that starts at 3:30 Eastern. So I should be on a little before that. We'll do that and play some games, and then I should have something on Saturday night as well. So do want to thank everybody for hanging out, but that's going to be it for today. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and hope to see you again tomorrow. Joey says bye.